Mic check. 1, 2. Here we go. All right. Start with off a little chronic steer dollar. 110 and $100 hey, 110 hey, 110 110 and $100 hey, 110 hey, 110 hey, 110 hey, Terry $1. Nothing. Here's a J-Bar S steer that's weaned 100 days. $4. $4.10 and $4.10 hey, 410 hey, 410 hey, 410 hey, 310 and 310 and 310 20 bit 20 310 20 and 10 20 go to 10 20 310 20 we get 310 20 we get 310 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 go to 10 20 here 3 20 30 40 50 60 Varner 350 37 Two big heifers are guaranteed open, it says. 250, 255, and 55, you get 55, 55, 60, and 5, you get about 70, you get 275, and 75, 75, 75, 275, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Warner, 270, 8X Preg. $250 and 55 and 55 here 55 55 55 5 and 55 here 55 55 55 55 you get 5 now 5 you get 5 you get 55 here Varner 250 89 You leaving already? Huh? You're not mad, but you're leaving. See you, David. You too. David Turner. I didn't know he's here. I'm not mad, but I'm leaving. Bulls, $2. 210.20 and 210.20 go to be 210.20 we get 210.20 and 220 we get 20 go to be 20 10 22 10 220 32 32 30 40 and 240 we get 40 we get 40 230 40 and 230 40 we get 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 40 Varner 230 89 18 that's right 18X Kogenhauer heifers $3. 305 and $3.05 we get 3 we get 5 and 305 and 5 we get 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 5 $5 half and 5 we get 5 here Varner $3 66X 60X Preg they've been checked 60 today. $250. 250 60 and 250 60 go to 250 we get 260 go to 265 and now 70 we get 270 we get 265 70 and 65 70 we get 70 we get 70 Ricardo 265 Preg Prager don't go here He's a steer, $3. $3.30, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 3, 275.80 and 75, 275.80 and 75, 280, 75, go to 275, 280, 75, 280 and 75, go to 280, 275, go to 280 here, Terry, 275.9. Me too. She bred? You think she's lost it? Hang on, we got ticket issues. Hang on. We're having ticket issues like we were last night. $2. $2.10 and $2.10, $2.20, $30, even get $2.30, $40, even get $40, $50, even get $2.50, $50, $60, and $2.60, $70, even get $2.70, even get $2.60, $70, $80, and $2.80, even get $2.80, even get $2.80, even get $2.80, even get $2.80, $90, and $2.80, $90, go to $2.90, even get $90, go to $80, $90, go to $80, even get $90, go to $90, here sold, $2.80, Ricardo. $2.50. $2.55 and 55 here 55 you get 5 $2.55 you get 5 55 55 55 55 55 $2.55 and $2.55 here $2 and $2.10 $20 and $2.10 $20 even get $2.20 now $2.10 $20 even get $2.20 $30 even get $2.30 $2.20 $30 and $2.20 $30 even get $2.20 $30 you're gonna be two at your buddy $2.30 $2.40 $2.40 Terry $2.30 9 another one $2 $2.10 $20 and $2.10 $20 even get $2.10 $20 even get $2.10 $20 you're gonna be $10 $30 and $2.30 $40 even get $40 even get $50 now $60 $2.70 even get $2.70 $60 $70 and now $80 even get $2.80 $2.80 $2.80 $2.80 $2.80 you're at Antone $2.80 and $70 give $80 now $80 here Terry $2.70 9 We gonna sell all the Dales one at a two at a time? Huh? Yep. $2.50. $2.55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 $2.55 and $2.55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 Terry $2.50 on 9. Terry 9. Yeah, get him. Hey, is he wild though? $1.50. $1.50, 60, and now 70, good to be 181, 91, 91, $92 here, good to be 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 230, 230, 40, and 240, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 250, even to get 250, even to get 250, even to get 250, even to get 250 here, Varner, 240, 89. $2.50. $2.50, 60, and $2.50, 60, even to get 250, even to get 260, 70, even to get 270, even to get 280, 270, 80, 90, and $100, even to get 3, and $100, even to get 3, and $100, even to get $3, and $100, even to get 3, and $100, even to get 3, going to be $290, even to get $3 here, Varner, $290. Has she been checked? Not yet. 68 and Preg. Is he okay? Got a big hawk, maybe? Hold on. $2. $2.10 and $2.10, 20, 20, even to get 30 now, 30, 40, 240, 250, 250, 260, even to get 260, 70, even to get 270, even to get 280, even to get 280, 90, and down 90, 280, 90, and down 90, even to get 280, 90, you're going to be 280, even to get 90, 280, 90, and tone, 280. Pretty good steer. $4. $4.10 and $4.10 $4.10 $4.10 $4 not 10 you 10 $4.10 good to 10 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 $4.10 $4.10 Jason $4 on 5 $4 Jason 5. No sound. $2. $2.10 and $2.10 and $10.20 and $10.20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 270 to get 270 and how 70 270 and how 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 here 270 here Ricardo 260. $2. $2.10 and $2.10 had 210 here 210 here 210 210 210 210 210 210 $1.50 $1.50 60 $1.50 60 170 170 170 180 180 70 80 pound 100 190 80 90 85 90 85 90 and 100 90 85 90 85 90 90 90 90 showtime 185 2. Buy this little kid. See if it doesn't bring 250 pounds. $4. See, okay. $250. $275. 3 quarter 50. $350. $350. $375. 4. Sold $375 and tone 0. I gotta send him to a guy. I gotta send him to a guy for a companion. No, it's a steer, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. $2. $225. $250. $275. $275. $3. 3 1/4. $350. I don't need him. $350.75. Sold $350 and tone. I said I don't need that one. Straight. Hey, I just need that one to go to a buddy's he wants a companion. Weird. Not him, a companion. The other calf needs a companion. Here's a Gillingham cattle, guys, from Bangor. David Gillingham. These heifers are guaranteed open. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, and 2.5, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 22 and a half here, 22.50, and 22 and a half here, 22.50, and 20, going to get 2.5, going to be 20, going to get 2.5, 22 and a half here, sort of a 320 Varner. 60 X Preg. Kind of sounded weird, didn't it? Here's a Jim Clapp cattle from Wilson, guys. Are 100 days weaned and they're guaranteed. $3.10 and 310 and 310 12 to 5 good to be 10 and 12 to 5 good to be 310 12 to 5 good to be 10 12 to 5 good to be 310 12 to 5 good to be 10 and 12 to 5 not 10 and 12.50 and 310 12 to 5 good to be 10 and 12 to 5 good to be 10 12 to 5 10 12 to 5 10 12 to 5 15 and 15 to 15 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 12 to 5 15 and 12 to 5 15 to 15 to get 15 to get 50 15 here's sort of a 3 12 50 Troy 2X Preg. Lokiba cattle, guys. Guerrero cattle from Lokiba. They're 100 days. They're 120 days, and they're guaranteed open. Roberto. Yep. Guerrero. 320, 2.5, and 320, 250, and 320, to get 2.5, going to be 20, to get 2.5, going to be 22.5, 22.5, 25, and 27, 57.5, 7.5, 33, 30.5, 30.5, 30, bid 30, and 30, to get 255, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, and 335 over here, 35, 37, 50, and half 40, to get 340, to get 340, 340, and half 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and half 40 here, so about 337, 50. What's the name? Schleck. Slat. Oh, is that Slatton from down at Norman? Yes, Slatton. Yeah. Remember his first name. Here's a Yost cattle, guys. Den Yost. Yeah. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, 3, 250, and 3, 2.5, here, and 2.5, to get 2.5, but he would have 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and now 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and now 5, Tommy out, 2.5, and 305, 750, and 7.5, 7.10, 310, to get 310, to get 310, 310, and $3, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, here, Troy, 3, 7.5, number 38X, 48X. We didn't stay long, did he? Huh? Looks like it. Here's a lip hold cattle, guys. King Fisher. Bigger than that, ain't they? Yep. $3. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, here, 2.5, to get 2.5, but 2.5, but 2.5, go to 2.5, $3 down, 2.5, 285, 285.90, 285.90, 85.90 here, 85.90 here, 250, 250, 60, and 250, what was wrong with them heifers? Bring them back. Letting them out just a little bit too quick. Lip Hulk got a guys up there at Kingfisher. They're guaranteed open. 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 60, 55, now 72, 72, 72, 70, and 270, 270, going to be 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, Varner, 270, number 68X. Yesterday. Hey, Red Aggie time. This is bowling. JSB from down at Union City. Bowling. Is that right? $2. $2.10, and $2.10, and 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220, 30, we get 230, now 30, 40, we get 240, 50, we get 250, 245, and 45, 50, we get 250, we get 250, we get 250, and 45, 50, 10, 50, 250, and 45, 50, we get 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 50 here, Varner, 245, 8X Preg. Salvador Vasquez cattle from up there at Luther. 60 days weaned in 2 rounds. Pretty good cattle, guys. 310. $3.10, and $3.10, 12 to 10, 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 3.20, 3.22 and a half, group 2 and a half, you get 5, and 3.25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30, and 32 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 3.35, and 3.35, you get 3.35, you get 3.35, you get 3.35, you get 3.35, 3.35 here, SH, 332 and a half, number 27X, X and Preg. Yep. Here's the CCT ranches from Decatur. They're pretty cool. CCT ranches, guys, right there here. 3.10, and $3.10, and $3.10, we get 3.10, we get 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 12 of the good 10, 12 of the good 10, 12 of the 3.10, 12.50, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17.20, and then 22 and a half, good 21, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 23, and 23, we get 3 and a half, 3, 4, and 23, we get 4, and 23, 24, and 24, you get 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 26 $6, and 25, 6, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of 9, we get 9, and 29, we get 30, and 30, we get 330, and 25, we get 30, and 25, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30 here. So 329 Troy, 37 X. 329 Troy, 37X. Bragg. Let's go to Willow. You been to Willow, Dad, lately? Yep. Here's a cattle from Willow. Justin Smith, one of your relatives. No, he's not well. 3 of them kid ladies right there. $3, 2.5, 3.5, and 3.05, and now 10, and 3.5, now 10, 5, 10, 15, and 20, and 3.20, and 2.5, 22 and a half, 25, 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 38 half, and 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 750, and 37 and a half, 37 and 37 and 37 and a half here. Sold 335 SH. What was it? 27X. Let's go to Italy, Texas, guys. Here's Curtis Riddles. Got a couple drafts of these heifers. Curtis sitting right out here with us. Right out there's Curtis. Yep. Of course. Hold one, guys. Hold one heifer. 335, and 335, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 40, 340, and 35, 40, you get 340, 35, 40, 35, 345, and 45, 50, and 355, 55, 55, 60, and 360, 360, 360, 55, 60, and 55, 60, going to be 360, and 55, 60, going to be 360, here, Varner, 355, 62X, yard them out. Oh, they've already been checked? Put them on 62. Varner 62. Right below Tubby. What's wrong with that now? Curtis, you recognize her at home like that? Did you notice her kind of loose in the back at home? Nope. Got to make 2 tickets. We'll just tell them in the office. $2. $2.10, and $2.10, 210, and 210, 20, 220, 30, we get 230, we get 220, 30, 40, we get 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, we get 270, 280, and 280, we get 280, we get 280, 90, and 90, bid 90, 80, 90, we get 290, good to be 80, we get 90, good to be 90, we get 90, good to be 80, we get 90, bid 90, good to be 90, bid 90 here, so 280, Terry, 9. Here's more, yep, more Curtis's. Boy, make nice cows, won't they? Sure would. Where's he from? Italy, Texas. Italy, Texas. Good job, buddy. Woo! You ready Yes, sir. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, we get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and $3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.10, and 3.10, 3.10, 12 of good to be 10, 12 of good to be 10, 12 of 15, and $15, 17.5, 17.5, 17, 15, 10, 20, and 10, 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 22.5, good to be 22, 50, and 22.5, what about 1, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 3, 22, 23, 23, we get 3, and 4, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, good to be 23, 4, and 4, 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 600, 25, 600, and 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 600, 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 6, so 325, Troy, 37. Yes, sir.
Here's a tractor set of heifers.
Thank you, Curtis. Watch steers after a while. Here's them Stewart cattle guys from Millerton, Oklahoma guys, John Stewart. These have been checked open. They're nice. Nice ones right there. Here, 350 and 355 and 55, 55, 55, 60 and 355, 60 and 360. 5, going to be 360. 5 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65 and 365 and 65 and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365 and now 5 here, 5 here, $65 5 here. Sold 360. Varner 62, 360. Eight more of the Stewarts. Stewart, John Stewart, 320. 322 and a half, and 22 and 5, and 25, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 30, you get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, here, so 335, SH 27. They've been checked. Yep. Yep. No. Need mail, Elmo. Antonio.
I stopped.
Something Mo.
Something over.
Something O.
They look a little gray, Don.
Anna's cattle guys from Bison. Anna's heifers are pretty cool right there here. 320. 325 and 25 and 25, 20, 75 days, 325 and half 30 and 32 and a half 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 up here, 35 and 35 and 335, we get 35, 37 and half, 37 and 37 and not 40 and half 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, now 40 and 340 and 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40, we get 40, and 8, 9, now 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40 and 340 and now 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 44, 43, we get sold, 343. S&H 27. Here's a Luker cattle guys winning back in August. Mr. Luker from down there at McAlester. 322 and a half, and 320, now 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 55, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37 of 37 of 37 of 6, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, now 9, and 30 down high, good of 9, good of 9, 39, 40, and half 41, and 43, 41, 2, 41, 2, 43, and 43, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, 43, 53, so 342, Troy, 37X. Who, Tom?
Yes. Don't you?
You want to sell?
No.
Oh.
I've done my part. I like these.
Here's a rearman. Larry Rearman, guys, up there at King Fisher. Yes, sir. Yeah. Lydia's got you taken care of. Yep. Rearman cattle right there, 320, and 320, and 20 and 320, 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, we get 2 and a half, going to be 30, now 2 and a half, going to be 32 and a half here, Varner, 330 on number 62X. You're going to go back to the office.
I know.
Chirping. More the rearman. 320. 325 and 325 and 2250 and 320 and 2.5. Good to be 20. Even to get 2.5. Good to be 2250 and 320. Even to get 2.5. 2.5. Even to get 2.5. Even to get 2.5. Even to get 2.5. 320. 2.5. Martin 320. 62x. They have been. Not on the list. Jerry Williams, here's your buddy from Binger, Dad. Jerry Williams, 75 days weaned. Pretty good. Pretty good cattle guys are 75 days weaned here. 335, 40, 335, and 40, and 345, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, Jubei, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, 365, 365. Here, sold them. 360 SS 21. They preg. X preg. Here's the Martinez. Here's the Martinez. Heifers are there. Here, they are guaranteed. Are they checked? 70 days. 120. 120 days.
Good job, buddy. Good job. How you say good job in Spanish? Good job.
Buen trabajo. 320, 2.5, and 320, and 320, then 2.5, 25, 25, 27, good to be 30, then 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 5, and 35, 35, 37, 37, 40, and 40, good to get 40, good to get 40, good to be 38 now, $8.09, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, good to get 40, good to get 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, good to get 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, here, sort of a 340 SH 27. Here's those Spade cattle, guys. We had the light end yesterday. They were 90 days on the weaning. Light end kind of topped that market. Here's a Spade. No, they're not Spade, but the Spade Ranch. The Spade Ranch. But these heifers are checked open. Yes, sir. Here, 350, 70, 350, 60, and 370, and 375, 380, 380, 385, 85, here, 90, 390, 390, 390, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, 395, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, no, you're out, 95, here's hold them, 390, West, 15. They've been pregged.
Spade Ranches.
22 more of the Spade Ranches.
Where's he from? I didn't top the market yesterday, John.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. 335 and 335 and 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37. They're 90 days. Wean guys are checked up on 335, 750, not 40, and 2.5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 352 and a half, and 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 351, and 51, and 50, 51, here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, good to be 351, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, SH, 350, 26.
You're talking about some thin flesh there.
Wolf Brothers. Huh? Wolf Brothers.
Thin flesh.
Thin and flesh. Be 25. Going to be a bunch of them right behind them. 87 right behind them.
Come on, Tommy.
Check to punt right there. 320, 2.5, and 5, and 25, 27, and 30, then 2.5, 32, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 35, and 335, and 335, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, so 332 and a half, put them on SH 27. Guys, going to be 87 on the next offering. 87 head of the Wolf brothers.
They handle nice cattle, John.
They do handle. They've handled nice cattle.
They don't handle much, but
They don't-
they're handled.
Not much handling.
Well, they're good cattle.
Pretty green. They're checked open.
Hit us flash turbers you see. I'm not so sure I got 36. You got 37, so I don't know. 37.
Here's some green 8-weight ladies. Already checked open.
Bring those in with them.
Okay.
Bring them all. Bring them all in, Tom.
Eight 11 328. I say we're going to Oregon for Christmas. I say we're going to Oregon for Christmas. Yeah.
Everybody agrees with me. We made
Probably judging shows. Got 3 or 4 shows.
Hey, Billy, look at there.
You like him, Dad?
I love them. Oh, you got scale in that code. All the way from all in. Good time, man. Good time. How's that time?
You're going to lose them all.
Good job, guys. Get gate. Opportunity here, boys.
It is, guys. 87 head of the Wolf brothers.
Riggers.
310, 310, 12 50, 310, 12 good to be 10, 12 good to be 10, 12 310, 12 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, $3. I want, and 301, here, one, here, now 2, good to be 2, 302, and 301, 2, 23, and 303, 3, and 34, and 304, 4, 303, 304, 303, 34, now 5, and now 5 here, 6 $, and 6 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 7, $8 here, $8 here, 9 here, 9 10, and 9 10, 9 10, 9 10, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 3 11, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 12 and 13, 13, 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, and 13, 14, 14, 14, 15, and 15, and 50, 50, 50, 15, 15, 15, 16, and 16 here, 15, 16, and 15, 16 here, 15, going to be 16, now 17, and 17, he won't bid to me, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 320, going to be 20, 20, be 20, and 320, half 20, and 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, half 20, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, 320, 320, and 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, going to be 320 here, so 319.50, Troy. 2. Thank you to the Wolves. Let's go to Sean Mercer, Gary Reed. Bought these cattle weighing 300 pounds. Going to be a load of them, be 69 head of Sean Mercer's. All the work's been done. Usually about 3 rounds of shots are all checked up and bought these cattle weighing 300. Sean Mercer.
Just push it. Recording on that. Bought these cattle weighing 300.
I get a text message from this guy. Yeah. He puts us in a group message. Puts us in a group message, so we both got it. Double red.
What do you do to get in that?
You don't want to be in it. Mike Trace, good morning. Good morning. Nice cattle, Sean. Reputation set of ladies. 322 and a half, and 20, you get 250, and 322 and a half here, 322 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 25, and 25, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, go to 25, go to 25, you get 25, now 5, and 25, 750, and half, 30, you get 30, go to 30, you get 30, go to 30, you get 30, go to 32 and a half, go to 2 and a half, you get 255, and 35, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 3750, and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 3750, and 37 and a half here, going to be 36, 7, and 37 and 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 37 about 37 to go, $8, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 37 going to be $1.09, and 30 and going to be 9, going to be 30 and 40, and half 40, and 340, going to get 40 and half 40, and 340, going to get 40, going to be 40, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 40, and half and a half, 40, and half 40 there, going to be 40, going to get 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, going to be 40, 50, and 40 and a half here, going to be 40 and a half here, going to be 40, 50 and a half here, going to be 40 and a half here, sort of a 340, Troy, 36, 340. Tell Sean, thank you, Gary.
Why don't you talk to him in a group text? You can all tell him things.
Be sure you put a quarter in that cup, Ed Rother. Start charging a little coffee. I think so. Yeah, he does. 3R cattle guys, Paint Rock, Texas. These cattle will wean back October the 15th. They've had all their shots. They're checked open. 3Rs guys from Paint Rock, Texas. 335 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 of 37 of 37 of 37 of 37, 50, 40, and now 42 and a half, and 40, you get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 40, you get 2 and a half, going to be 45, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 of 47 of 50, and 350, you get 50, you get 53, 53, 53, 50, and 50, 53, you get 50, 50, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 of 57 of 57, 60, and 360, and 360, you get 60, you get 360, you get 360, you get 360, and 60 bid 60, and 360 pound there, you're going to be 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 60, sold 357 and a half, Varner 62. A hard red, got you. Cole Thompson. Here's a Thompson lady guy down there at down around Waco. Here's Cole's. Reputation guys. There'll be some long old yearlings. They're checked open. 325 and 25, you can 25, 27 and a hand, 25, and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, 325, and 25. Now hold your game, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, and 320, you get 320, 2 and a half, 322, 50, and 320, you get 2 and a half, go to 20, you get 2 and a half, go to 22, 50, and 322 and a half here, half and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 325, you get 5, 325, you get 5, 325, you get 5, 325, you get 5, 325, you get 5 here, Kyle, 322 and a half. 11. Here's his dad's cattle, Jeffrey Thompson. See if you can find her. I don't know.
Her daddy's.
Here's Daddy's cattle. Here's Jeffrey's. Checked open. Handled the same way. All right, there. 310, 310, 1250, 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, 320, and down 20, 320, man 20, 320, and down 20, good to be 20, even to get 20, good to be 20, 320, and down 20, even to get 320, even to get 17 and a half, 20, and 20, 20, 20, good to be 20, even to get 20, and 3, 20, 20, 20, and 20, and 3, 20, good to be 20, even to get 20, and 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 321, and 321, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, here, good to be 321, and 321 here, here's Hold'em 320. Put him on Kyle, number 1, 320. Which one? The yellow heifer that got down on the truck. Little muddy.
She's small.
I don't know. Here's the 3N cattle guys. Matt Anderson's cattle guys from Barry, Texas. Matt Anderson. He's ever checked open. 310, 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, good to be 310, 1250, 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, good to be 310, 12 to 9, 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, 310, 1250, 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, good to be 10, and 12 to 9, 15, 15, 15, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, 20, and down 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, have 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, another 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 3, and 23, to get 3, and 23, to get 4, and 23, to get 4, now 5, and 26, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, how, hey, there, $8, and 27, going to be 28, hey, there, 27, $8, and 27, going to be 28, bit of a 28, Terry, and 27, going to be 28, 27, going to be 28, here's what about 327, Kyle 1, 327. Here's the Grooms and Darman cattle guys, Brownwood, Texas. These heifers are guaranteed open. Light end of them yesterday, guys, right there. Grooms and Damrod right there here, 320, 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, and 321, 321, and 20, and 21, 21, and 1, and 321, 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 9, good to be 10, 12 to 9, good to be 310, 12 to 9, 310, 1250, and 310, 12 to 9, good to be 310, 12 to 9, good to be 310, 12 to 9, $3, 2.5. $3, now $2.5, $3, and 2.5, and 2.5, you get 2.5, bit of a 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, go to be 250, and 3, 2.5 here, bit of a 5 here, go to be 2.5, you get 2.5, you get 2.5 here, Varner, $3, 60, 70X, crippled horned heifer, and one with no tail. A crippled heifer and one no tail. I don't know where it's at.
I hit it.
Here's a Thompson cattle guys from down at Wapanucka. Thompson cattle guys right here, 320 and 322.50 and 320, even get 2.5, going to be 20, even get 2.5, 322.5 and 320, and 2.5, 2.5, even get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 322.50 and 322, yes sir, 322.5 and 320, even get 2.5, going to be 20, even get 2.5, 322.50 and 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 27 and 7 and 30 and 30, even get 3, 30, even get 3, 32.5 and 332.5, 1, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 35 here, 35, 37 and 35, 7, 35, 6, 7 and 37, 38, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 9, 40 and 345, we get 45, we get 45, we get 45, we get 41 and 343, we get 41, we get 41, we get 41, 41 here, sort of a 340. Troy, 36X. Have they been checked? Just 36. Simpson guys right there. Thompson cattle, Walpenducka. $3, now 5, and 3.05, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, now 5, and 3.05, we get 3, now 5, now 5, now 5, we get 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 5, 3.05, and 3.05, and 10, and down 10, 15, and 15, 30, 15, now 20, and 320, we're going to be 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 30, we get 3, 30, 3, 30, and 25, we get 30, we're going to be 30, and 7.5, 30, and now 30, we get 30, we're going to be 30, we get 3, 30, and now 30, we get 30, now 30, we get 32, and a half, going to be 30, we get 2, and a half, going to be 32, 15, now 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5, and 335, we get 3, 35, we get 3, 35, 5 here, now 5, 750 and 37 of hand, 37 of hand, 37. He does have a pulse and 37.50 and 37 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand, 7 of hand. Going to be 3, 37 and a half here. Tubby 335, 16. You check it, Chase. He is alive. Hit me. Double down. Here's a herring ag. Here's Cole's good cattle. Herring ag. These heifers are checked open. Checked open, ladies, right there. $3, now 5. And 3 to 5. We get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3. Now 3, 2.5. And $3, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of a 2.5, we get 2.5, good of a 2.5, 3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5 here, now 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5 here, 285.90, 85.90, 85.90 here, 85.95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 93, and 95, we get 3, and 95, we get 2.5, and 3, 2.5, we get 2.5, good of a 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 250, and now 5, and now 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, and 5, 750, and 3, 7.5 here, bit of a 5 here, good to be 7.5, 750, and 7.5, we get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, good to be 7.5 here, Troy, 305 on number 2. Thank you, Cole. You got steers also? You're done then. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Herring. Pence Farms here down at Mangum. Pence Farms. Yep. Reed, Oklahoma. These heifers are checked open. 320, 2.5, and 320, we get 2.5, good to be 20, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, 250, and 320, 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 7 to 30, and 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, good to be 30, we get 30, down 2.5, and 32, 50, and 30, we get 2.5, good to be 30, we get 2.5, good to be 30, we get 2.5 here, Troy, 330, 36. Have Lydia do it. I don't know how to run an iPhone. Guys, here is Connie Pressure's cattle guy. She's usually in that Integrity Beef program, but she didn't make it up here to that deal. They're long wean, and they're checked open. Connie Pressure down there at Gainesville. 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 30, 30, and 330, and 2 and a half, and 330, 2 and a half, good to be 30, 2 and a half, 331, and 332, and 32, 31, 2, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 35, and 35, 6 out of 35, good to be 6 out of 35, good to be 6 here, 35, 36, 7, and 37, head on 7, 7, $8, and 37, 7, 7, 9, 9, 40, and half 40, 41, 42, 42, 43, 42, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, so 342, Troy, 36. Here's Chris Miller's guys. He raised all these down at Roosevelt, Gooberton. Checked open. 322 and a half, and 320, 250, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 322, 50, and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 7 and a half here, bit of a half here, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and half 30, 3, 30, 3, 31, and 331, 2, and 32, 33, 33, 34, 34, 35, 36, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, 38, and 9, 39, 40, 3, 40, 3, 40, and 39, 40, 41, and 43, 41, 41, 41 here, Troy, 340, 36. Check for a crippled. No idea. Here's a CND cattle guys from Cooper, Texas. Checked open. CND's guys right there, 330, now 5, and 35, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, now 40, and 340, and 340, 40, 40, 335, 40, 35, 40, and half 40, 40, 35, 40, 40, down 40 here, Varner, 335 on number 64. Lee Slayton just come. Black heifer with a bump on her right hip. Low. Lee Slayton just come by one draft of heifers. Zimmer. Zimmer heifers. Zimmer. Yep, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 30, and half 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, half 30, and 3, 30 pound, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 here, Troy, 327 and a half, 36. Here's the Yosik cattle dad, Wesley Yosik. Round Rock. 335, and 335, and 30, 25, and 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 of a checked open, 327, 50, and 27 and a half, bit of a half here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half here, Varna, 325, 60, 62. $15 more of the Yosiks. Here's Wesley Yosik. Round Rock, Texas. Is that right? All one raising. 310, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, outside 11, and 311, 311, 310, 311, 310, got it, gotta go, 311, and 310, 11, and 311, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 310, 11, 311, 311 here, Troy, 310 on number 2, 310. 28. Gotcha. Stephen Schneider, Dad. Stephen Schneider.
That's his neighbor.
Neighbor's cattle.
That means we're on the same
Long wing.
transportation.
Long wing. Long wing, guys. 325. 325, 30, and 25, to get 330, and 25, to get 330, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 5, and 25, to get 5, and 25, to get 30, and 25, 30, 5, to get 330, 5, to get 330, 5, to get 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30 here, Varner, 325, 62. Yep, got a little Weezer. Michael Johnson from Kearney. Here's a Johnson, kind of guys from Kearney. We'll hold that one hard breather. Somebody will. Checked up on ladies here. Johnson Evers here, 322 and a half, and 320, and 20, and 22 and a half, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 20, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 320, going to get 2 and a half, 322, 50, and 320, and 2 and a half, going to be 25, and 25, 25, 27, 50 and a half, 30, going to get 3, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and 42 and a half, going to get 41, and 43, going to get 45, going to get 41, going to get 41, going to get 45, going to get 42, and 42, 1, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, going to get 42, going to get 42, going to get 42, 41, going to be $2 sold. 341, Kyle, 11, 341. Yeah. Here's a Holy Brothers. Had light ends yesterday, guys. Had a whole bunch of them yesterday. 150 days on the winning date. They've had decked all these shots they've been had 2 times. They're checked open.
Tell us some shots.
You want to know?
Yeah.
Dectomax, Valbazin, Black Leg, Pyramid 5, Pre-Sponse, Regular G Implant.
That's good.
And they've had it all. All done right there, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 322, 50, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 320, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22, 50, 21, and 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 22, 22, 22, and 22, 1, 2, 22, 22, 322, and 22, 1, 2, so 321, S&H 26. 4 reds, 4 solid reds. Anything that's red-hided. Let's go to Parrish, guys. Here's the smother heifers. Smother, 325. And 25, and 25, and 25, 30, and 25, and 25, 30, and 330, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 35. 335, 37, 50, and 37 to 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 340, and 340, 40, 40, 40, going to be 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 40 here. SH 337 and a half, 36, 26. Couple drives for the Bowles heifers down there at Gainesville, guys. He's had them weaned forever. Buys them a little bit. He starts with a good one. They're guaranteed open. 335. 335, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 40, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, 40, 335, 45, and 45, 50, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 365, and 365, $65, 65, 65, 70, 370, 370, 370, and 370 here, West, 365 on number 16. Which one, Wes?
Is he leaving?
Ear down. You want to preg those? X and Preg. Who? Here's more Daniels, guys. Forever weaned, and they're guaranteed open. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, good, and the green, 27, 50, 30, and now 30, and 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, 40, 40, and 340, going to 40, going to be 40, Tommy out 40, and 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, what about 1, 42, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, and 41, 2, Troy, 341, 36X. Yeah, it is, guys. Here's Brad Simpson's. San Angelo. 322 and a half, and 320, 250, and 320, 2 and a half, 322 and a half here, 322 and a half here, bit of a half here, 320, and 320, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, 320, 320, and 320, going to be 320, 310. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 10, and 12 and a half, going to be 310, 12, 50, 15, now 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1750. Troy, 315, 37. X. Yellow. Okay. All right. Thank you, Cody. Okay. Thank you. I don't. CHB cattle guys, just two. They had a bred on this deal. They pulled off. 325 and 25. You can buy 25, 25, 25, 25. The check top on 325 and 25, 30 and 35, 35, 35, 40. You get 3, 45, 45, 53, 53, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50. Troy, 345. 36. Couple drives, these heavy guys there, guaranteed open. Good ladies here. 310, and 310, 12 of them, 310, 12 of them, $3, now 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, 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 $3, and now 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, $3, and now 3, 285, 285, 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, 285, and 285 here, 250, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 255, and 55 here, 255, and 55 here, 5, here, Barner, 250, 70, X. Yes, sir, $2. 205 and 205, $2 and $2.50, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, 60, $1.65, 70, 175, 175, 175 and 75, 75, 75 and 75 here, 175 here, 175. Sold 170. Varner, 88. No preg. Three C's. No.
Pretty nice.
Clinton Bear. Yep, Clinton Bear guy down at Munster. APO checked open Clinton Bear. 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 750 and 7.5 here, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, going to be 27.50 and 20, 7, going to be 20, 7, going to be 27, now 30 and now 30 and now 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, 330 and 30, 30, and 1 and 31, 31, 31, not 1 and 331 here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 32 and 32 and now 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, now 3 and 33, now 4. And 34 here, 34, 34, 34, 34, you get 4, half, 4, 34, and 34 and a half, you get 34 and a half, 34, 50, and 30, you get 4 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, you get 35 and a half, 35 and a half, 6 here, and 35 and a half, going to be 30, 36, and 3, 36 a pound here, 5 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 3, 36 here, 5 and a half, going to be 6. Troy, 335, 50, on number 37. Same deal. Same deal, Clinton Bear. More of them guys, going to be 90. 90 had Clinton Bear down there at Munster.
Well, they're a neat set right there. Walk down, girls.
Chachi for Christmas. What do you want for Christmas? Are you still telling us for me? Yeah. I want to go to the OU Alabama game Friday night. So we're going. Did you get it? Yes, me and him.
Good for you.
Me and him.
Good for you. Supposed to be good weather.
Yeah, it is. Finally. We've been to 2 games and we froze our tails off. I said, I don't really care to go to these games when it's just cold. Oh, I do. You made up with it. Yeah. Clinton Bear guys, B90 head of these heifers are checked open down at Munster.
Well, they got some quality.
Quality. That should be it. 275 and 275 and 75 and 75, 75, 70, 275 and 75, 75, 70, 50 and 77 and 70, 50. Now 82 and a half, 5, 85, 87, 87, 87, 50, now 90 and now 92 and a half, 92 and a half, going to be 91 and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, here going to be 291 and 291, 291, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2 and 92, 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 3 and 4, here 5 and 95, 96 and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97. 97, 6, 7, 8 and 97, 9 and 95, 95, 3, 95, 300, down 1 and 301 and 301, 301 and 301 and 301, 2 and 302, 302 and now 2, now 2, 23 and 303, and 302, now 3 and 303, 303, 303 and 303, and 2, 3, now 3, 303. Troy, 302. 48. Thank you, Clinton Bear. Who you got?
There's some big stock here. Try them again.
Here's the Bryant cattle guys. Brady Bryant, El Dorado. These heifers were preg checked at the ranch, it says.
Woo, I bet they worked.
$2. 205 and 205, 10, 210, 210, 210, 15, 215, 210, 15, and 210, 15, and 15, 20, and 220, 220, go to 225, and 225 here, 5 here, go to 225, and 225 here, 5 here, go to 225, and 225 here, 5, 225, 225, Barner, 220, 8. They were checked open at the ranch. Barner 8. Farrell Farms. Yep. Farrell Farms out there, here, 310. $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 302 and a half, and 32 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, bit of that here, go to 255, and 3 and a 5, 750, and a half, 7 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 and a half, West is in, and 3, 750, and 3, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half here, going to be 7 and a half here, West, 305, 16. X and Preg.
You got him now, Wesley.
$265, has a good five, has a good 265, 265, has a good five, has a good 265 here, 250, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 255 here, Varner, 250, 70, X. Shouldn't be. Slept way good. Yeah. Nope. Steiner.
Pretty nice little lad with
Stinnett cattle guys up there at Stillwater. They're 45 days weaned. 320. 325 and 25 and 25 30 and 25 to get 30 to get 5 35 35 40 to get 3 45 to get 45 45 50 to get 3 50 to get 3 50 to get 3 50 to get 3 50 and 45 50 and 45 53 to get 50 45 50 time 45 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 here West 345 15 X gotcha. Popsicle. Mm-hmm.
Looks like they've been through the chute.
Been through the chute and tested. Checked open.
Open.
250. 250 and 50 50 50 50 get 2 and a half 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 go to 250 and 250 50 and a half here 250 60 and 255 and 55 60 260 260 260 poker out 260 and 265 and get about has a good about 70 get 270 get 270 and 265 70 and 73 going to be 70 75 275 275 you done 275 Varner 270 602. I would probably, this is just assumption, they've probably been rubbed off. You want to check them all again? Okay. But you know what assumptions mean. Maybe she has it on her list. Bill, will you check and see if Popsicle heifers have all been checked? Popsicle, however you say it. One bred.
What'd you say, Gary? No, what'd you for
2 months bred. 250.
I never did know.
250 and 50 60 and 250 60 even get 252 62 70 even get 280 even get 290 even get 290 going to be 80 even get 90 now 3 and 90 even get 3 and 90 even get 3 and 95 and 95 here 95 95 95 even get 95 even get 95 95 95 Terry 290 9
cow?
Should be 3, Bobby. They weren't checked? Okay. Good thing I assumed. Yes, bred heifer. Spade Ranch. 4 to 7 months. 4, 5, and 7 months. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 65 and 70, 275, 280, 280, 285, 85, 85 and 90, 295 and 95, 93, 305, 305, 310, 15, 20 and 325, 30 and 335, 335 and 335, 35, 35, 335 here west, 330, 100. Here's a Bayer bred heifer. She's 5 months. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 70, 270, good to be 80, good to be 90, good to be 3, good to be 10, good to be 20, good to be 30, 40, and 50, and 350, 60, and 350, 60 west, 350, 100.
It's about time them having their day.
Four and 5 months. 250. 250 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 2 in the hand, 2 in the hand, 2 in the hand, 250 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 2 in the hand, 260, 50, 250, 50, 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, and 275, 70, and now 70, 50, 275, and 75 here, 80, 80, 80 here, 280 here, showtime. 275 on number 2X. Pin them all together. He looks familiar. Is that
All you cattle here?
How's your new tenants?
Well, then paid yet. Surprise you?
We'll get it next year.
Yeah.
Here's some bred heifers, guys.
Got a deal here.
2 to 4 months bred. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 2 to 4 months bred. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, and 270, 280, 270, 80, and 270, 280, 270, give 80, and 270, good to be 80, 270, good to be 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. Barner, 270, 602. Here's 17 head of the Pence bred heifers.
A lot of that breeding going on out there in western Oklahoma. You know how far, John? 3, 2.
2 to 7 months.
They're all bred.
They're all bred. $2. They're all going to go. 210. 210 and 210, 20 and 220, 30, 30 and 30, 40, 2, 40, 2, 40, 50, 250 and 240, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here, go to 245 and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 50 and 250 and 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 255 and 55 here, 5 here, go to 255 and 55, 60 and 260, go to 265 and 265 and hands, 5, West out, 265 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Warner, 260, number 17. Pin them close. You don't want to go for a stroll poke. These are aborted. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 60, we get 60, 270, going to be 80, we get 90, we get 90, going to be 300 down, 10, 310, 35, 305, 305, and 305, and 305, we get 5, we get 5 here, West, $3, 15. Woo. Here's a 3 inbreds. Lydia thought I said 3 inbreds. 3 inbred heifers. Yep. You see anything, Bob? 2 to 3 months. Thank you. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, about 60, 65, and to get about 70, we get 275, 275, 275, 275, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 there, Varner, 270. 602. Three inbreds. Pretty good rip. 5 months, $3. 310 and 310 20 and 320 we get 330 340 340 350 360 370 and 370 we get 370 we get 370 so 360 West 100.
Yes.
Okay. Aborted. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 255 here, 5 here, 5 here, she's been aborted, 255, and 55, and 55, now 55, 50, we get 250, we get 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and 50 here, 2 1/4, 225, 230, 235, 235, 40, Marner, 235, 8. Nope. There's a lot of people that go out there. My goodness. Hard breather. Kyle 11. Michael Johnson, $2. $1.50. $10. 110, 20. 120, 30. Now 30. 140. 140. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. Sold 180. Terry? 9. I think she's all right. She's just a little muddy, Kyle. You don't want her? I would sell her for Kyle. 275. 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 250, and 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, Terry, 259. Varner 62 for a hard red. 3R. Okay. Probably 3R. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, 260, 250, 260, 70, 270, 280, 90, and $293, and 90, 3, could have been $290, here could have been $290, 3, could have been $290, 3, could have been $290, 3. Ricardo, 290. Bull, big need bull. Yep, off on that left front. $2. 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 210, good of 210, good of 210, good of 210, bit of 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 here, Terry, $2. 9. No idea. Oh, off of Troy 5 from yesterday. I think she's just fine. Put her back on. Thank you, Wes. Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you, Wes.
Yeah, we are going to preg them. Yep. Reds off SH26. $3, now 5, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 275.80, and 75.80, and 275.80, 75, 280, 285, 85, 90, 295, 95, 95, and 3, 3, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 255, and 3, 5, 750, and 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, Tabby, 3, 15, 6, 7 on 17. 16. No. Okay. Crip and an no-tail. $2. There's a horned heifer on this deal that's worse. A lot worse. Okay, put the crooked head back on there. What about the no-tail? Just stick them outside. Put the crooked head back on. They're going to bring me the crippled and the no-tail back. I'm freezing. Are you? Be about 2,500 steers to go through, gentlemen. Thank you, heifer buyers and consigners. We'll sell steers.
Sold a light in yesterday, John.
Right to go, guys. Oh, the light in yesterday.
Minko.
And our Minko.
Ronnie Gore.
All right there here, 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, and 335. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 330, and 330, and now 30. You get 30, go to 30, you get 30, go to 330, 333, 32 and a half, and 330, you get 2 and a half, 330, and then 2 and a half, go to 30, and then 2 and a half, 32 and a half. Here's all 330. Varner, 69.
Good big steer, John.
Good rock. Good rocks here is 320. And 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 320, 250, and 20 bit 2 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 250, and 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 30, we get 30, down 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 32, 50, now 32 and a half, we get 32, 50, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and now 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, going to be 40 and a half, 40 here, T, 337 and a half, 83. Here's some big steers. Here's Gary Ludwig. Here's a Ludwig. They got big.
That's good. There's a reason they're good.
285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 85, 87, 87, 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 87, go to 87, 90. And 92 and a half, 92, 50, 92 and a half, 5. And 95, 97, 97, 97, 3. And now 3, we get 3, we get 3. And 3, we get 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3. And 3, we get 3. And $3. And 97, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3. T, 297 and a half, number 78. Thank you, Mr. Ludwig.
Hey, Paul. Tell him I said hi, would you?
Paul Ludwig.
Tell him a happy Christmas.
Well, now you know. Here's the Yost steers. Mr. Yost. 320, 2 and a half, and 320, and 20, 23, 20, going to be 20, 320, 320, 320, and 320, going to be 20, 23, 20, we get 320, we get 320, 310, and 310, 12, going to be 10, 12, going to be 10, 12, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and 320, we get 320, we get 320, 320, and down 20, going to be 20, we get 20, going to be 20, we get 20, going to be 20, going to be 20 here, T, 317 and a half, 83. Okay. Yes, sir.
Dennis is bringing me some coffee. Hope you don't burn your hand. Don't burn your hand.
J-Bar guys are 100 days weaned. 325, and 25, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, and 25, we get 330, and 25, going to be 30, 25, 39, 39, 30, 330, and 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, and 25, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, we get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 440, and 340, we get 40, 340, 340, 340, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, and half 40, Varner, 335, 601.
Broke back.
Smith cattle guys from Willow. Mr. Smith, pretty good steer. Justin Smith from Willow. Yep. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 35, 5, 750 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and now 42 and a half. Going to be 41 and 41, 41, 41, 40 now 1 and 40 1 here, 40 now 1 here, 40 now 1 2 and 42 3 4 43 4 and 43 4 43 4 43 4. Troy 343 71. Here's Curtis Riddles, guys. He raised all these cattle. He's had a wean over 90 days from Italy, Texas. Going to be 3 drives to the Riddles. Nice cattle, Curtis. 365, has it get 5, has it get 70, and 373, 75, 75, 780, and 380, 380, 380, 75, 80, and 75, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 380 now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 390, 85, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, Varner, 385, 69. Curtis, you got a good recipe. Good mamas and good daddies. Riddle. You've asked 4 times. Italy. Italy, right here, 335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 50 and 352 and a half, going to be 2 and a half. You give 5 and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and 360. You get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 62, 50 and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half here, Barner, 360, 69. $335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You give 5 and 35, 5, 35, 35, 750 and 37, 40, 40 and now 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 42, 50 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41 and 41, 41, 41 here 2 and 42, 41, 2, 3 and 43, 4, 4, 5 here 5, 600 and 45, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here 9, 9, 49, 50 and 351. And 51, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, and 53, 54, 53, 54, 53, 54. Here's Hold'em 353, T 78. You are? Okay. Curtis, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you if I don't see you.
Where will you see?
I don't know. Italy. Might go to Italy. Here's a Vasquez from Luther. Vasquez cattle. 345 and 45. You give out 45, 47, 47, 50 and 40, 57, going to be 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, 57 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345 and 45 and 45, 40 and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 42, 60 days, 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 46, 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, 50, 350 tub, 350, T, 349, 83. Here's a Luker cattle, Jim Luker. 310, and 310, 1250, and 310, and 10, 12 of the van, group of 10, and 12 of the van, group of 10, and 12 of the van, group of 3, 10, 12 of the van, group of 10, and 12 of the van, group of 310, 310, 310, and 310, 12 of the van, group of 10, 12 of the van, group of 10, 12 of the van, 15, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20, group of 20, now 2 and a half, group of 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 1, here, 321, and 21, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, so 320, T, 83. Here's some heifer mates. Jerry Williams. Jerry Williams, guys. Some heifers were nice. He topped the heifer market.
Finger.
75 on the weaning.
Finger. I don't know what to weigh.
I don't know. Something by the head. Sell them by the head. 500.
Hey, they're nice now.
350.
Old
352 and a half, and 52 and a half, and 55, 57 and 57 to 60, and 362 and a half, 2 and a half, 365, and 365, and SH, 362 and a half on 37. Thank you, Jerry Williams.
premium. That's all that matters.
Crabtree.
Where they bring?
Here's a Crabtree guy from Denison, Texas. 330, 2 and a half, and 330, and half one, and 331, and half 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 2, and 32, 3, we get 33, we get 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 5, and 35, 6, and 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, 37, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 9, and 9, you get 9, and 39, 40, we get 40, we get 40, 39, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, we get 2, 41, 42, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 42, now 3, and 43, we get 3, 4, 45, and 45, 6 here, and 45, 6, 7, 47, 8 here, we get 9, 50, and 350, and 49, 50, we get 50, we get 49, we get 50, and 49, we get 59, we get 59, 50, so 349, SH 38. Here comes a rearman cattle guys from King Fisher. 2 drives to Larry's. 335, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and 35 here, 37 pound, 37 pound, 37, 40, and now 40, and 2 and a half, good 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 250, and 42 and a half, and 42 and a half here, half here, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42, 50, 40, good 2 and a half here, SH, 340, 37. You got to visit with a little bit when you get down there. You know, I know. He is good. He is very nice. Yellow melons. You like yellow bellies, Antone?
I like the weight.
I do too.
I like the weight.
320. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 320, and 322 and a half, going to be 20, and 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, and 320, and 320, going to be 22 and a half, 322, 50, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 30, we get 3, 32 and a half, 331, and 31, 31, 32, and 33, 33, we get 33, 33, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, and 34, 5, and 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35, 600, and 35, 6, here, 35, 36, here, 35, 36, so 335, Troy, 82. Thank you to the Rearmans. Here comes the Zimmers. I think so. Some of them are from down there.
There's a pretty attractive set of steers, John.
Andy Zimmers.
Good job, Dennis. Woo, got him right over where you see him. One of the most attractive sets.
Yes, sir. 335 and 35. You get about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 half, and 37.50 and 30. We get 75. Going to be 30 down 7 to 40, and down 40, 40, 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Going to be 40. We get 40. Half 40. Half 1 and 41, 42 and 41, 2, 43, 43, 44, 45, 46 otter and 45, 46 here, 45, 67 and 47. Hey, 40, hey, 40, hey, 45, 59, 40, hey, 9, and down 9. You get 950 and 350 point and 50, 50 point here. 2, 3, 53, we get 53, we get 53, we get 53, 52, 3, and 52, 3, and 52, going to be 3, 52, going to be 3, T, 352, 83.
That was nice.
Yes, they were.
Hey, here's Zimmer.
Got it. Nobody here. Diamond W guys up there at Guthrie. They win these cattle September the 1st. Couple drives of these. Diamond W. Whose are they? Charlie Ward, 350. 355 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60 and 5 as you get 5 now 73, 75, 75, 73, 83, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 90 and now 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94 and 95, we get 4 now 5 and 4 to 5, we get 5 and 10, going to be 4, 10, we get 4, 10, 15 and 15, 15, 20 and now 20, going to be 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 4, 30, we get 4, 30, we get 4, 35 and 4, 35, we get 5, 4, 35, we get 5, 4, 35, we get 5, 4, 35, we get 5. SH 430 35.
Goodbye.
All these Diamond W cattle guys. Charlie Ward. Wing September the 1st, it says. 90 days wing, guys. 350. 355 and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 35 and 55 here, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50 and now 60, now 2 and a half and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, now 5 and you get 5, has you get 5, 7 and a half, 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 750 and now 70 and 370, you get 372, 50 and 70, you get 2 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 50 and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and now 750 and 377 and a half here now. Half here, so 375 SH 37. Sam Hill, 7 more. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 90 days, guys. 355 and 55, 60 and 355, 60, 5, going to be 60, 5, going to be 365, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, now 5, and 65, $5, now 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, Pokey, 360, 63. Thank you, Charlie. Oh, got one more. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5. Even to get 335, to get 335, to get 335, and 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 40, and now 40, even to get 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, yeah, TJ 45, and 45, to get 5, 45, to get 5, 45, to get 5, 45, to 5 here. SH 3, 42.5, 37. Yard out of Black Stag. Here comes the Pences from Mangum. Nice cattle, Mr. Pence. 355 and 55 and 55. You give out 55, 55, 75, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 55, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, Varner. 355, 69. When haven't they ever? Or the Pences. Oh, this is pressure. Yeah, Connie Pressure down there at Gainesville, guys. She raised all these cattle. Adam Long Lean, kind of part of that Integrity Beef program. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335, 750 and 37, 37, 40. You get 42 and a half. You get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 47, 47, 47, 50 and 350. You get 350. You get 350, 350 and 50, 52 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. And 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. And 1 and 51 and 50 down to 1, 2, 3 and 53. You get 53. You get 53. You get 53. Going to be 53. Get 3 and 53 and 52. Going to be 352. 2 and a half, 352, going to be 3 and a half, 3. So 352 T77. Thank you, Connie. Here's an Oak Creek cattle, guys. Oak Creek. Oak Creek, 64 the Oak Creeks.
Nice boogers.
Oak Creek. I have no idea. Oak Creek wheat.
Creek right here on the west side of us.
6 Mile.
6 Mile Creek. Oak Creek to 6 Mile Creek. Probably 6 miles from somewhere.
We was talking last. We was out there at the shack last night. And we was BSing and drinking beer. You know what? I had 3, and that was it. That's all I could have. And I said, "How's your show feeling, Jason?" He goes, "You know what, Stephanie goes, of all the animals we've ever had on this place, pigs and steers, heifers, I think this is by far the best one we've ever had and the cheapest."
What he bought you last week?
Yeah.
He was joking.
Oh yeah. Where? Hawaii. Nah. You won't. Everybody else does it.
They don't make it right, Norma.
Everybody else. Norma gets them cattle from everybody else shoots them down here for week of March. Keeps them up north all year long. Oak Creek guys, we're working on Wheaties.
Good rascal.
Oh, this is Randy. All right, right there, here, 310, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, maybe to get 13, maybe to get 14, maybe to get 15, good to be 16, and 17, 18, good to be 19, 19, daughter, and 20, and 21, 21, and 21, 21, 2, 3, and 22, 3, and 4, and 24, you get 5, and 25, 25, 6, daughter, and 25, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, here, 9, and down high here, 30, and down 31, and 31, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 1, 2, 2, 30, down 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, 4, and 33, 34, 35, 35, 35, 36, daughter, and 35, 6 here, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, and 7 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37, 8, daughter, and 37, give 8, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 37, going to be 8, T, 337, 78. Thank you, Mr. Yost. Here's the MZ cattle from Howell, Texas. These cattle were weaned April the 15th through August 2nd. 2 rounds, no implants. MZ. Oh, M2. M2. Here's an M2 cattle, guys. Is that guy I told you about? I said N2, supposed to be M2? I bet so. I bet it is. I bet it is.
Can't y'all read the cards?
No. Them guys call me, I got cattle coming from M2, N2 cattle.
Edward, you bring my Christmas present? I don't want it that bad. He about to punch me in the face. I don't know. Got something just like it. Jason Cooper.
Winter workout, December 27th.
Them Cubs ain't done nothing this off season. They're buying pitchers that 40 years old can't throw any better than I can. Yeah. You got anything on your side?
We got split drive.
Hey Dennis, them wires that come out from under the hood, come right through the tractor. Them cow eats them, also makes corn here. Cow eats wire. I hope I got it last weekend. Started to move it. I started right up. Wasn't gonna get it. But then I found the wires hanging down. After me chewing on. I hope that's it. I don't like to leave them out there.
M2 cattle, guys.
Pretty good size feeder stairs.
Yes, they are. Nice feeder cattle.
Nice even set.
335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 5. You give 5 and 35, 35 and 37 and a half. And now 40, you get 40, now 40 here. You're going to be 40, now 40, now 2 and a half. You're going to be 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 41 3 and 41 3 and 41 3 4 5 46 quarter and 46 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 46 7 and 47 here. 47 $8 and 47 7 7 7 out up here. $40 and 47 going to be 8 here. 47 going to be 8 and 40 half 8 and 40 now 8 here. $8 here. 40 50 and 9 and down high. Good to be 9 950 and 40 950 and 40 going to be 40 49 and a half 49 and a half. T 349 83. Yeah, Tubby was contented. Yep. Oh, yeah. Crosses 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 335. You get 35, you get 30, 25 and 25, 27 and 27 and 27 and 27 and 27 50. Now 30 and 2 and a half and 5 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 337 and a half here. Yap poke and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 337 and a half here. Tub 335 75. Same deal. Yep. Yes, sir. Here comes the J&J cattle guys from Big Lake. This is home raised cattle. They're 75 days on the winning, 2 rounds of the IBR Black Leg Safeguard Wormer, and they've had no implants. Be 71 head of the J&Js.
I didn't watch one. I watched second of it. I watched it. One night was here, and one night that we had to go up through the place. No, I ain't nothing to watch anymore now. Radio's over. I ain't glad the radio's over. I called Abe other night. He said, "What's the rodeo? I don't want to talk."
Good white face cattle here, guys. J&Js are one raising. 71 of them. White face steers. J&J, Big Lake.
Wow.
George's guy talks down there at Burden.
Wow. Don't let the price get in your way at the end of the year.
Cattle been weaned for 75 plus days on the wean and look a lot longer than that. 1 raising, 2 rounds, no implants. George talks to this guy. I don't get sick. I didn't take the shot. Said we don't get sick. We didn't take the shot.
Okay, Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, put that.
I ain't gonna have to live with all them people that get sick when you get the baby shot. They're all going, I'm gonna be gone, and they can all get sick. And,
Like measles and things like
Yeah.
that. That makes sense. It's been around forever. Why would
Guys, here is a stick out set of steers.
I think they are.
335 and 35. You get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 35, you get 35, you get 35. 750 and now half 40 and now 40. You get 2.5 5 and 45, 47, 47, 47, 45 600 and 45, 46 hundred and 46 7 and 47 and 7 7 7 7 8 here 47 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 dollar and 47 8 47 $8 and 47 8 7 8 7 8 7 8 you get 40 you get 47 going to be $1 and 47 going to be 48 and 47 going to be 48 half $8 and 48 now 8 here and a half 8.59 and now 9 going to get 49 going to be 9 and a half going to get 9 and a half going to get 9 and a half 49.50 and 40 going to get 9 and a half going to be 9 and a half going to get 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half here T 349.77 349.
You guys are all going to grow up. All going to be dying around you. Burying kids.
This is the bot cattle guy.
Here's the bot cattle, guys. J&J, here's the bot cattle. They're handled the same way. All them shots and no implants. 100 plus days on these cattle, guys. Over 100 days weaning. 325 and 25. You get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now high. Now 750 and 7.5, 750 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7. Going to be 27. Going to be 27. Going to be 27. Going to be 27.50 and 750 and 27 and a half, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Anybody else now? Now 30. 330. Now 1 and 31 and 31, 31, 31, 31. Now 1 and 331 here, 1 here, 331 and 331 here, 1 here, 2 and now 2. Going to be 2, 31, 2 and 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2 and 31, 2, 2. So 331 T 83 331. Think of the J&J consignment. Oh, here's that deal. 3 in. Here's that deal from Barry, Texas. 3 in. There's that Matt Anderson. 3 in cattle. We do. Okay. Old feeders here, guys, right there, here, 335 and 35 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50 and 337.50 and 37, 30, 40 and now 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 40 and half 40 and 30 and 40 and half 40. Going to get 40. Going to be 40. 37, 50, 40 and half 40. Going to get 40. 89 and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 30 long wean. 39 now 40 and 41 and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2. Going to get 3. 40, 3 and 4. 5 and 45, you get 5, and 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, going to be 6, T, 345.77. Here comes Michael. 51, 42 of them. Mike Treese. Michael Peters. Trees time right there, 35 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5 and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 35, you get 35, you get 335 and 35 and 335 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 31 and 31 and 31 and 30, 31, 2, 31, 2, 3. You get 33, 4 and 34, 34, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36 here, 36, 7 and 37 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, a bit 7. How $8 and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, $8 and 37 of 8. You get 30. 38 half 8 and 30 half 8 $8 8 $9 and 30 38 and a half 8 and a half and 9 and 39 and 9 good 9 39 and a half and 9 and a half 40 and 3 40 good 40 good 40 50 and 40 and a half here 40 50 and 40 50 and a half good 40 50 and a half good 40 50 and 40 50 and a half here. So 340 Troy 82. Mike, thank you.
Well, I knew he was about to be. He is in prison. And Simpson.
Be 159 of Jason's. 159.
I told him I wouldn't weigh 9.
Yeah, they said it was like 8 o'clock in the morning. And he was heading to school. Crosswalk. Tell him to buy him. Send me all the checks in a couple months.
They're pretty good cattle, John.
They're really nice cattle guys. Here's Jason's. 159 of them. Started with a pretty good one, didn't he?
They would bring 700 pounds black hair.
340.
340.
750-pound heifer.
730 pound hair. 720 pounds. But what you get for 343. Be right, just right on it.
Be right on it.
Right on what the rest is. Good job. Okay, you too. I'm selling my cattle right now, so I got them out. They still didn't weigh 9. I told them they wouldn't. It's pretty decent. We'll send you a copy of this. You send this to Shane.
You can. Can you?
Bye.
Yeah, I can.
No.
Anyway, he was going to school at 8 o'clock in the morning, and he was making a right-hand turn on the crosswalk.
Did what?
The driver hit his kid, hit the girl. Well, the bad thing is, he got her out of the street, but then he freaked out and left.
They're pretty nice. They're
Pretty nice, guys. He started with a real good one. Muddy Pot should be trotting in next.
So that
Muddy Pot trotting in, guys. Been on 159 of these steers.
you made them black as you could.
He didn't pull off no reds or stars, did he?
No. Made them pretty black, John.
Pretty black. Good job, Jace.
You like him, Bill?
Yes, sir. Right there. 321 and $21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 20 have one, another one, 21, 21, have one and $21 and 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21 have one and 321 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 21 2 and 22, 1 2, 1 2 and 22, 22, 22, 21, 22, 21, 22 and 22, 1 2, 22 half 2 and 22, 22 could be 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, could be 2 and a half, 250 and 22, 50 and 22 and a half, and 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 50 and 23 and a half here, half and a half here, could be 4 and 24 and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, could be 24 and a half, could be 24 and a half and 24, 50 and a 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50 and 25 and a half, could be 25 and a half, could be 25 and a half, could be 25, 50 and 25 and a half and 25 and a half here, could be 25, 50. David, you're out. 25, 50 and 25 and a half, could be 25 and a half, 25, 6 here and 25, 6 and 25 and a half, could be 26 and a half and 26 and a half here, David, and 26 and a half here, half here and a half here, half here, could be 26 and a half and 26 and a half online, could be half and 26 and a half here, half and a half here, now half and 26 and a half here, half here, half here, could be half. Sold them 326 T 83.
Thank y'all.
Thank you guys. Here's 15 more. 15 more right there, here, 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 340 and 330 and now 35 and 335 and now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You go 335 and 335 and 335. Tommy J. 335, 35, 35, 320, 320, 322 and a half and 320 and now 20. You go 320, you go 320, 320. You're going to be 20 and 2 and a half and 320. You go 2 and a half, 322, 50 and 320. You go 2 and a half. Going to be 20. You go 2 and a half here. Sold them 320 T. Same way. 83. Thank you, Jay. $58 head of Hogan steers, guys.
He called me this morning and said maybe the best set of cattle he's shipped up here.
One of the best sets. He's sold some earlier this year. That was pretty dang nice.
Yeah, he told me these big guys likes up at one load. He likes it well.
Here's Harvey's called down this morning and said he's sending a really good load of steers. It shows. They are nice cattle, guys. Harvey done good. Here's another farm that starts with a good one. 321 and $21. And 21 and 20 and 21, 20 and 21, 20 and 1 and 321 2 and 21 2, $1 2, 22, 22, 22, 21 2 and 21 2, 1 22, 21 2 3 and 23 3 4 5 25 25 26 and 45 6 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 9 9 29 30 and 31 and 31 31 31 31 31 32 and 32 33, 33, 33, 33, and 2, 3, and 33, 3, 33, 4, and 34, 4, and 34, 5, and 35, 36, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 here, 35, 6 out of 7, and 37, 38, 37 of 8, 37 of 8, and 9, and 39, now 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 40, now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 42, 42, 41, going to be 2, 3, and 43, 4, and 44, 43, 4, and 44, sold, 343, but one number 78T. Thank you, Harvey. Go to Red Rock, guys. Right there, you're going to be Darren Lane. Be a load of these steers, 59 of them. Pretty nice cattle, Darren.
Wow. Don't look like Darren Lane. Red Rock.
Did you want to sell any? All right.
I will.
Oh, I'm fine. You whistling at him, Bob?
Just left 50. You tired?
No.
I still think if I'd been behind the mic, I could got more for Jason. Tell her that.
Yeah, probably.
Don't you, Dennis? First three in there more like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
Nice cattle, Darren. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 25, 27, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 7, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, and going to be 27, 50, and now 30, and now 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 31, and 31, 31, 32, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 34 here, 33, 34, 5, and 35, 36 cutter, and 35, 36 here, 35, 36 here, 35, 36, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 37, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 37, $8, half, $8, and 38, and 30, now, 38, 38, 38, 38, and 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 38 and a half, going to be 38, 50, and 38 and a half, 8 and a half, going to be 38, 50, and 338 and a half, half here, sold 338. David Hilker, number 8.
What she did? Yeah, that's right.
This is 3 R's from Paint Rock.
Yeah.
That's just like taking a gun.
You'd scratch out like 50 cents a pound, put 30.
2 R guys from Paint Rock, Texas.
That's nice.
335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 50, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and a half, here and a half, here and a half, and 37, 50, and now 40, and now 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 43, 40, and 340, and 40, 40, 40, and 40, that one, and 42, 43, 44, 43, 4, and 43, 4, and 43, and 4, 43, 4, long wing, 43, 44, 5, and 45, and 45, and 5, here, 5, 45, and 40, 45, 44, now 5, and 40, 45, 5, 40, 45, 5, 45, 44, 5, 45, 5, T, 344, 77. You ordered this deal out? Gotcha. No, not yet. Thank you, though. Go to Okarachi, be the Carter Manley cattle. Carter Manley. I don't know. Huh? 335, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335, and 335, and 335, 750, and 30, and 7, going to be 30, and 7, going to be 337, and 7, 7, going to be half, and 337, and a half here, middle of half here, going to be half here, going to be half here, T, 335, but I'm on number 83. Thank you, guys. Here is 50 more Carters.
Who's Carter Manley? Dennis, you know him? Carter Manley from Okarche?
You got some pretty good old feeder steers, though. Split draft, isn't it? Here's half of them, guys. Be 50 more.
Maybe you shouldn't have jumped him 7 weights at $4 that week.
Are they?
How big you gonna get him? How big you gonna get him?
Manly cattle, guys. Carters. Berto Carchi. Good steers, guys. 321 and 21 and 21 21 21 and 321 and 21 21 21 now on and 321 and 21 21 21 21 21 21 here 310 311 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 310 11 and 310 11 and 310 11 11 outside now 11 and 311 12 and 12 and 13 to get third to get third to get third to get $13 and 12 and 13 to 13 and 12 and 13 to get 13 14 and 13 14 to get 15 $15 and 15 to get 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 15 going to be 15 David and 15 and 315 and 350 16 and now 16 16 now 17 and 17 now 17 to get 17 going to be 17 but it was 17 going to be 17 David you're out 17 and 17 and 17 to 17 and 17 to get 17 going to be 16 17 18 18 here 18 to 18 here 18 18 here 18 here's hole 317 Hilker on 9. Here's the Rothers, guys. Carl and Clark Rother, B93 head of these steers.
Good boys.
Good ones right there. Rother time. Rother time, gentlemen.
Okay, I'll go.
There are the big guys right there. 310, I love it. 310, I love it. 310, I love it. 11, 11, 310, I love it. 11, 11, 311, 311, go to 310, I love it. 310, love it. 310, I love it. 11, 11, 12, and 12, and 30, 13, 14, 15, go to 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 20, and 20, and 320, and 20, 20, there, down 1, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2, 20, 2, 20, 2, 20, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 23, now 4, and 24, now 5, and 25, 6 here, 5, 600, and 25, 26, 7, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, I'm on the internet, 6, now 7, and 27, and 27, and 20, internet 10, 26, 7, and 7, and half 7, and 7 and a half, and 750 and a half here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 2750, and 27 and a half here, now 750, yeah, David, 27 and a half, now 8. 28, 28, and now hey there, going to be $28, and 20, hey, going to be 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 28, and 328 a pound here, sold 327.50. Hilker, number, I think 8. Put him on number 8. You want them on a different number, David, or just keep them on 8? Can you reply? We're going to put them on 8 for now. Going to be 122 head of heads. 8 it is. Thank you, David. Here's 122 of heads.
Thank you, guys. $122. Surely, huh?
Okay, outside on the next 40 when you're ready.
Customer showed up 400 steers on sale day, it's okay. If that's anybody else's, you think we'd be stalling the sale for anybody else's cattle? Don't get them here. You know it? Yep.
But he's working the order on it.
Oh, yeah.
Media bastards call and takes away. I couldn't get it at 10:30. We waited 10:30. My brother.
Mighty pot lid. Here we go, guys. Here's Edwards.
Little rascal.
Pretty good set of steers here, Ed.
The lightweight Freds.
They do look a little bitty, Fred. 320, half on, and 21 daughter, and 21, and 21, 21, half on, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21 daughter, one, here, 21 daughter, and 21, and half on, 21, 21, now 2, and 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23, we get 4, and 23, we get 4, and 23, 4, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 6 daughter, and 25, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, now 27, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8 daughter, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27, going to be 28, David, and 9, and 9, and 9 here, 30, and 9, 29, going to be 30, we get 30, and 1, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, going to be 231, 331, 331, and 331, and down 2, and 33, 3, we get 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35, and 34, 5, we get 35, now 5, David, and 34, 5, and 35, 6 daughter, and 35, 36 here, 35, going to be 6 daughter, 35, going to be 6, 35, 6, and 35, 36, 35, 36 daughter, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, and 7, and 37, now 8, and 37, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 30, heavy to get 37, 8 daughter, and 37, heavy to get 30, heavy 37, going to be 38. Sold him 337, Hilker 8, 337. Pretty big old black steers. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 3.2 here with a gray, a little bit staggy. He's going to be on their gas. 3.2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 3.2.5. Going to get 2.5, 2.5, going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 2.5, 2.5 here. 280, 2.5, 85. 85, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 90, and how 90, could have been 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 290, and how 90, been 90, could have been 290, could have been 90, could have been 90, could have been 90, 290, and how 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91. 2, 91, 2, 3, and 93, to get 4, and 94, to get 5, and 95 here, 600, and 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, heavy to get 90, heavy to get 90, heavy to get 99, and 99, heavy to get 9, so 298, T, 83. Check for a crippled Charlet. Just a little this, a little that, guys. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 going to be 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 and 220 going to be 20 we get 20 we get 20 going to be 20 we get 20 going to be 210 20 30 and 230 40 and 240 50 we get 250 we get 240 250 and 240 we get 50 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 here Ricardo 240. Thank you, Ed. Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Pretty big feeder cell.
Here's Chase Burns, Billy. Beef. 8 pot loads of these steers, guys. Sorted up. Rolled them around, got them in here this morning. 8 loads of Chase Burns. I'm going to say you 160 in the first cut, 160 Chase Burns. Gritters.
That's nice cows and bulls, don't he? I do.
He's home raised, Bill? Yeah. Yep, everyone will be home raised. Okay, good. Yeah, last sale of the year. Get them while I can. All right, guys, here's Chase Burns' home raised steer. Going to be bidding on 160 of these steers. They are the nuts. Huh? Oh, okay. Better steers of the day, steers of the month.
Fixing to sell your neighbor's cattle right here.
320, head point, and 321, and 21, 21, head point, and 20, head point, 320, head point, and 21 daughter, and 21, 20, 21, 21, head point, and 21 daughter, and 20, 21, 21, head point, and 10, 21, 21, 21, down 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 322, and 22, and 22, and 22, 22, 22, 322, and 22, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 23, 23, 23, 23, and 350, and 350, and 3 and a half, 4, and 24, 4, 4, jig 4, and 24, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, and 25, and 25, and 5 here, 5 here, 3 and a quarter, and 325, and 325 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 325 here, and 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, T, 324 and a half on number 83.
My goodness. Elmo.
Take care of yourself. I'll call you back.
I think on them board prospects it is. I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Guys are going to be, yes, sir. 278. Shars on the big end, boys.
How many weigh-ins?
They were younger.
Be 6 weigh-ins of cattle, guys. 6 weigh-ins. We're going to settle them in one draft at 278. Ever. I don't know ever.
Best that we've ever sold.
Lots of Charolais, Elmo on the big end. Muddy pot, guys. Here's 1,000-pound steers
You think they'll grid?
of the year. Get you a big, big, good pen of cattle. All born and raised together. Where's the heifers at, Bill? Next week?
With the bulls.
No sale next week. With the bulls.
Or with the bulls.
285, let you bid. 285 and 285. 85 here. 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 50. 87 and a half here. 90 and 90 here. 290, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 99, 90 and 90 here. 290, 2 and a half and 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 290 point and 90 point and 91 here. 91, 91, 2 and 93, 2, 3 and 93, 3 and 93, 3 and 4 and 94, 5 and 95. Here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, you get 5, half 5, and 95, 50, and 95 of the van, 95 of the van, 95, 600, and 96, 95 of the van, 9600, and 95 of the van, group 9600 here, 95 of the van, 96, and 96 and a half here, 7, and 97, 97, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, 98 dollar, and 97, 98, and 97, 98, 97, 98, 99, and 99, and 99, 99, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, 3, and 99, $3. Now 1 and 301, now 2 and 302, 1, 2, and now 2, going to be 302, and now 2, 1.5, and 2, and now 2, and now 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, going to be 2.5, going to be 250, and 302 and a half. You 2.5 here, half and a half here, going to be 2.5, 250, now 3, and now 3, 3, and now 3, and now 3, 3, and with 3, now 3, I'm with dad, now 303, 75, now 3, 303, and now 3, 3, and now 3, going to be 303, 3, and now 3, 85, 303. 303, 303, 303, and 303, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 3, 303, and now 3, going to be 303, going to be 303, 303, 303, and 303, now 20, 303, 20, and 320, 320, and 320, 40, and 340, going to get 340, going to get 340, going to get 340, and 303, 40, and 340, going to get 340, 303, 40, 303, 40, and 303, 40, 60, and 360, going to get 360, and 303, 60, going to get 303, 60, and 303, 60, going to get 303, 80, and now 80, going to get 380, going to get 303, 80, and now 80, going to be 303, 80, and 303, going to be 80, going to be 80, 303, 80, and 380, 303, 80, now 4, and 304, and 304, going to get 304, 304, 304, and 304, going to get 4, going to be 304, and 304, going to get 4, going to be 4, going to get 4, 304, 20, now 20, 420, and 420, and 420, going to get 420, going to be 420, and 420, going to be 420, going to get 420, going to be 420, going to be 420, 40, and for 40, and for 40, going to get 440, going to be 440, and for 40, going to get 440, going to get 440, and for 40, going to get 460, and 460, going to get 460, and for 304, 60, 304, 60, and 460, going to be 460, going to be 460, and 480, and now 80, going to get 480, going to get 480, going to get 480, going to be 480, and now 480, going to get 480, now 5. 305, 305, and 35, and 305, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 305, and 305, and 305, and 5, and 5, 20, and 520, 520, 520, and 520, 40, and 540, 540, 540, and 540, 540, 540, and 540, 540, 540, 540, 540, 60, and 560, and 560, 560, and 560, 580, and 580, and 580, 580, 580, 580, and 580, 580, 600, and 306, and now 6 here, 600, and 3 now 6 here, 306, and 306 here, going to be 600, 306, 306, 306 here, and 306, and 306 a pound here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6 here, going to be 6, 306, 306. Thank you for what you did. Do sell the cattle, 305.80. Troy, number 100. Thank you.
Excellent job, John.
Thank you, Mr. Burns, Billy. Thank you, guys. This is where you at. Here's a green cattle. Here's a Johnson cattle. 32 out of the Kevin Johnson steers, guys, right there, here, 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37.50, and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, you get that, and now 40, and now 40, we get 40, now 40, now 40, and 340, we get 40, now 40, 340, and now 40, we get 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 40, going to be 41, now 1, 41 2, and 41 2, and 41 2, now 3, half 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, we get 3, 43, we get 3, 43, 43, 43, 43. Sold them 342 and a half to be 75.
You had them sold out at $299. How much was that a head? What'd they weigh? That big string?
Say it again.
Hit them close.
$31.61 a head. $31.61 61. What did he say? Yeah, more Kevin. Yep, Kevin Johnson. He's 71 head of Kevin's. All right, here, 285. Yeah, 285 there. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285. 85 here. 87, 87, go to 87, go to 87, 50, now 90, and now 92 and a half, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 97, 97, 3, and 97, go to 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, now 5, and 3 and a 5, 5, 5, 305, and 3 and a 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, go to 7, go to 7, go to 600, and 35, 306, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 3, 7, 8, 9, 9, 3, 9, 9, here, 9, and 3, 9, go to 9, go to 9, go to 9, 3, 9, and 3, hey, go to 9, 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 9, 3, 9, T, 308, 83. Ogles. 2 loads. These kind of guys from Bowie, Texas. Here's the Ogle consignment. Be 119. Pretty good steer run today, Billy. No. Going to be 2 loads of the Ogles, guys. Bowie, Texas. Ogle.
My old buddies. My old buddies.
This is Larry. Bill. No. I don't have no idea.
I bet his wife is. I bet his wife is. Juanita. He's in court all the time. My lawyers in question would say, I have to ask my wife. I'll have to ask my wife.
I bet you didn't. This is a really cool set of steers.
Laxton Shars.
$3, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and a 5, now 5, and 3 to 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 305, 305, 750, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 7 and a half, 10, and now 10, go to 13, 10, 1250, and 3, 10, 12, go to 10, 12, go to 10, 12, 15, and 15, 15, 15, and 15, 15, 50, 57, hit and a half, and 7 hit and a half, 7 hit and a half, 20, and now 20, go to 20, go to 20, go to 20, 18, 19, $19, 18, 19, 20, and 21, 20. Now 20, and 21, 20, now 1, and 21, 21, 21, 20, now 1, and 21, 2, and 21, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, now 3, 250, now 3, and 23, 23 and a half, and 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, now 4, and 23 and a half, 4, and 24 and a half, and 24 and a half, here, 4 and a half, here, 4 and a half, go to be 24 and a half, and 24, 50, now 5, and 25, 25, now 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 25, and 25, and 25 here, 75, and 5, and 325, and 325 here, worked again, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 3 1/4, and 325 here, 325 here, so 324.75. Number 91, 324.75, Troy, 91. Back on the deck. Be a load of these cattle. Sam Case, Marlin, Texas. Thank you to the Ogles.
Oh, Marlin, Oklahoma.
Or what'd I say?
Marlin, Texas.
Marlin, Oklahoma. That's what I meant. Sam Case, guys, right there here, 310. 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, yes, Sam, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 311, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here, 11, 12 here, 11, going to be 312, 11, 12 here, 11, 312, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12 here, 11, 312, and 3, 12, going to be 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, going to be 12. Sanders, 311, number 9. Yard out of crippled black. Gotcha. How'd he go, Tom? Sometimes walking in.
Depends on which barn. What time of day it is.
Here's Reggie Hauser, guys. Royce City, Texas. Reggie Hauser. They are nice, nice cattle.
You're right, Terry.
Wow.
You're right, Terry.
That's one of my guys. Reggie Hauser is right there here. One raise in the cattle right there here. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5. You get 2.5 here. 2.5. You get 2.5. Go to 250. Now 5. You get 2.5 and 5 and 3.5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. 5. 305 and 305. You get 5. You get 5. You get 5. Now 5. 305 and $3.5. You get 5. You get 5. Now 5. You get 5. 750 and 7.5. 10 and down 10. 310. 310. 310 and down 10. You go to 10. 11 and 11. 12. 11. 12 and 13. You get 13 and 13. You get 30. 14. 14. 15. 15. 16. And 17, and 17, 17, 17, 18, $18, and 17, give 18, 18, 17, give 18, 18, 18 here, 18, 17, give 18, 18 here, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and down 20, 23, 20, and down 20, could have been 20, could have been 23, 20, and 20, and down 20, could have been 20, and 23, 120, and 20, 20 there, could have been 20, 20 there, could have been 20, 20 there, could have been sold, 319 T, 78. 319.
Pretty. Nope. You got some more.
Yep. Boy, you guys are doing a good job of raising these cattle.
Raise every one of them. I bet.
Yeah, he did. 285. Yeah, 285. There. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87, 50. 87 and a half. 87 and a half. 87 and 90. And then 99, 250. And 90, going to get 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, and 2. And 91, 2, 3. And 93, 3. And 3, 3. And 2, 93. And 93, 3, 4. And 94, 5, 6 dollar. And 96 here, 96, 7, 97, 97, 97, 8 dollar. And 98, 98, 98, 98, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99. And 95, 98, 99. And 99, 99, 3. And 99, 3. And 99, 3. And 1. And 3, hold 1. And 3, 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 301. And 301, here, 1, 301, 301. And 3, hold 1, here, 1, here, Varner, 300, number 89. Thank you, Reggie. Let's go to Cooper, Texas. Be the CND consignment. Be 11 head of these steers. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50. Hit 27 and a half, 27 and a half here, 750. Hit 27 and a half here, half here, hold 1 and 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 320 and 320 and hold 1, guys, 320 and 20, 20, there, going to be 20, 20, 320 and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 23, 23, 23 dollars. Now 5. 305, 305, and 305, 305, and 305, 305, and 305 here, 280. They're all going to go. 285, 285. 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 285. You get 285 here, 85, 90, 295, 295. Sold him 290. Varner, straight.
I don't know who the CND is. I've had some worse. Which one? Burns? Oh. Amazing, right?
You've got to keep them a long time. From the time they're born to the time they get sold. Got to be. $3, 2.5, and $3, and 3, 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, better deal, 2.5, and 3, 2.5, you get 2.5 here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 280, and 281, and 281 here, 81 here, 81, 82, 82, 81, 81, 81, 81, 281, 81 here, 81, 81, 281, and 281, 82, 83, 84, 85, 85, 6 here, 87, 87, 88, 89, 90, and down 90, 91, and 92, 93, 94, 94, 94, and 93, 4, and 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 4, 94, 93, 94, 93, 4, tub, 293, 9. Yes, it has.
I can't wait 2 weeks from Tuesday. Hey, Bill. The last Tuesday of the year. They're pretty good sized steers.
Might shut that off. No, I'll get pretty warm. Thompson cattle guys from down there at Wapanucka. 45 ahead of the Thompsons. 325. He hit 25 and 25, 25. Had the heifers, guys. 325. He hit 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You get 5, 25, you get 5, 25, you get 5, 25. Now 5 and 3, 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. You get 5 and 25, 750. It's 7.5 here, 30 and 30 and 2.5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 3, 35, 750 and 37.5 here, 37.50 and 30, 40 and 40. You get 40 and 40 and 40 here, Tebby. 337.5, 75. I don't know how much, not many on the deck, but whatever they got coming in. Going golfing next week, Kyle. Be in the 70s. I'm going. Christmas Eve. Chris Miller steers. Just two. 350. 355. The rest for bulls. 355. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 355. And 55. And 55. And 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 400. 350. 69.
Christmas Eve, 10 o'clock. 6 of us going. 6 guys. Christmas Eve golfing.
Oh, really?
And we got to be at the airport like 5 a.m. Christmas morning.
More Christmas. $3. 305 and 305, 305 and 305, not 10, 310, 310, 305, 10, 10 and 310, 15 and now 20, 3, 20, 3, 25 and 25, 30 and 330 now 30, 30, 30, 30 here SH 325, 38.
$305.80. Wait, 1034.
Here's a boost. 325 and 25 and 25 30 and 25 30 25 30 and 25 3 33 30 and 25 30 and 25 30 25 30 25 30 25 now 30 and 330 and 333 33 33 30 10 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 35 35 5 335 5 335 5 sold 330 Varner 16 X
16X. 305.80.
more bulls 250 250 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 and 55 here 5 here 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 55 here 5 here 5 here Varner 250 18X.
7 on that deal. Good. 7.
Parrish Ranch. Guys, the Monday these cattle were here and they thought they were cows, so they run them all through the chute. That's the reason I got back tags on them. Seriously. Well, I had to, because that's God's honest truth.
I taught him to be honest.
But that's the Parrish Ranch. We've been selling Chris Parrish down at Mineral Wells, Texas. Good set of steers, guys. 285. Yeah, 285. They're way longer weaning than that. 285, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85, 85, 85, hold your gate, 285, 90, and 90, 90, 290, and 90, and 90, 85, 290, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 99, 2.5, and 92, 50, and 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, 97, 97, now 3, and 97, going to be 3, and 97, going to be $3, and 97, going to be 300, and 97, going to be 3, and now 3, and now 300, and now 3, going to be 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 3, Varner 2, 97 and a half, 89.
Chris Parrish.
Hey, let's go. You got it all open?
You guys are all open.
They got shake too?
You'd have thought after the first couple of days, says, well, these are all steers. What are we doing? Doc need to make a little extra money this week. Christmas money.
Holy bros, holy brothers. All lightweight steers, looks like. 335 and 35, you give out 35, 35, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, 50, 3, 50, 50, 3, 50, 50, 3, 50, 350, and 45, 50, 50, 50, 350, and 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 50 here, now 50 here, so 345 SH 37.
Jason wasn't happy. Don't give too much for him.
250. 255 and 55 and 55 now 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 and 265 and to get about 70 now 75 75 75 75 and 75 here 75 75 75 75 75 75 275 here sold 270 Varner nothing. Bill's got the trick card. 26. I don't know.
Brad Simpson.
Here's the Simpson cattle guys. Brad Simpson, San Angelo. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 30, 35, 45 and 45, 50 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350 and 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 55 and 55, 55, 60 and 360 here. 5 going to be 60 here. SH 355, 37. Simpson cattle right there, Braddy's right there, 320, 2.5, and 320, and 2.5, and 320, 2.5, 5, and 25, 27.5, 7.5, 30, 30, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 37, 37, 37, 37, 37, 50, and 37.5, 40, and 40, 2.5, going to be 2.5, 2.5, 42.5, and 42.5, SH, 340, 38.
too much money at the end of the year.
Or the Simpsons. Angelo. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 25, 30, 25, 330 and 25, 30, 25, 30, 20, now 30 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 335 and 335 here, now 5 here, 35 here, Varner, 330, 601. Wesley Yosik. Pretty nice steers here, Wesley. Round Rock, Texas. 335 and 35. You go out there. Home race. 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 37 van, 37 van, 37 van, 37, 50 and 37 and a half here, now 40 and now 40. You get 2 and a half. Go to 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 47 van, 47 van, 47 van, 45, 6, 7 and 47, $8 and 47 van. You get 9. Go to 9. You get 50 and now 51 and 51, 2, 3. You get 53. You get 52, 3, 52, 53 and 53, 52, 3 here and now 3. So 352 SH 38.
850 weights were sold. Right there. Put on this to the average one to Jacob Jones. You just put him in the bottom. Yeah. Average one to Jacob Jones.
On the next deal.
Yeah.
Next deal yours.
No. Schneider. Jacob Jones steer on here. We got one of Jacob's steers over here. Snyder's.
I don't know if Snyder's or
That's not Jones's. That ain't Jones's. That one?
$1. 10. $1 and tone.
Yeah, now sell 6. Average one to Jacob Jones on this.
Schneider cattle. 335. 335 40 and 35 40 and 35 40 we get 3 40 335 40 and 35 40 we get 3 40 we get 35 40 now 35 40 the 40 and 40 and 40 40 we get 43 40 now 43 40 and now 40 we get 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 40 here Varner 335 601. No. Calvert, Texas guy. CHB cattle. Calvert, Texas. Long winged yearlings. Raise them all now. 350, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, outside 5, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, chicken 5, 55 now 5, and 55 here, sold, 350, Varner, 69. Probably not. 21 more of these Calvert cattle guys. Good long old yearlings. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25, 750, and 7 and 25, 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, now 30, and now 30, and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 3, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, Tubby, 327 and a half, 75.
All you got to do is kind of act like you got a bid, and Tubby will come in, and then top the cattle right there. Back curtain.
Big cheers right there. Yes, say hi right there. Here, 285, 85, and 285 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here. 85 here. 250 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here. 5 here. 5 here. Varner 250, 89X.
Here comes some monster ratio. They know what they got. They know what they got.
I put on the ticket last night. Can't get right. No. What'd you put on it? Can't get right.
Beef's cheap. Beef's been cheap.
$1.50. $1.55 and 55 and 55, 60, 165, as it gets 70, 175, 80, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90 here, 195, and 95 here, 195 here, 195, 200, and 95, 82, and 95, 82, now 5, and 205 here, 5, 85, 205, 10, and 210 here, a bit of a 10 here, go to 210, 15, and 15 here, 215 and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, hold 210. Varner, 88X. Here comes the bulls. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 100, 70, 170, 175, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85 here, 85, 90, and 90 here, 190, 190, 190 here, 85, going to be 190, and 90 here, 190, 90, 90, going to be 90 here. Terry, 185, 5. There, Dan Lacey's. Steers out of Clinton right there, 325. Yeah, 25 and 25, 30, and 25, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 53, 53, 50, yeah, 47, 50, and now 50, and now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, SH, 347 and a half, 38. Good job, Paul. Yeah, I like you up here. Here's a maid cattle, guys. Have Eric Gary. Ricky Maid. $335 and 35. You can 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You can 35, 5 here. 35 and 35, 750 and 30. You can 75. Going to be 7 to 40 and 2.5, 42.5, 41 3 and 41 3, 41 3, 41 3, 41, 43 5 and 45, 47 and 47, 49. You can go to 48 9 in high 40 50 and 350. You get 50. You get 50. You get 50. You get 53 49 50 here. Tab 349 75. No, Watson's. Watson cattle out there here 310 and 310 1250 and 10 12 go to be 10 and 12 go to be 10 and 12 go to be 10 12 go to be 10 12 go to be 3 10 12 go to be 10 12 go to 310 1250 and 3 12 and a half and 10 12 15 and 7 8 and a half 20 we get 3 20 down 2 and a half 5 and 25 750 and 27 and a half here go to be 27 and a half here T 325 83. Jimmy Thompson cattle guys from Sherman, Texas, 320. 320 and 25, and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here 30 and 30, we get 330 and 25, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30. So 325 to 75. You're going to Kansas? Tom Lippo. $3 now 5 and $3.05. We get 3, 3, we get 3, now 3, now 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3, we get 3, go to 3, 250. 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, give 80, 280, and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 90 here, 85, we get 290, 85, go to 290, 85, 90, 85, we get 90, 90, and 90 here, so 285, Varner, nothing. $285, yeah, $285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $285, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, $290, we get 290, go to 90, we get 90, go to 90, we get 90 here, 290 here, 290, and 290, Varner, 285, nothing. This is what we needed. Run to the chute as well. Huh. Doc must need a little extra Christmas bonus. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 250, 18X. $4. $4.10. You 10. $4.10. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. You 10. 410. 410. And 10. 410. 410. Varner. $4. 36. $3.50. 350, 60, and 350, 60, going to be 350, we get 360, we get 350, 360, and 50, 60, 50, 60, we get 350, we get 360, Varner, 350. Same way. 46. You want to pin them together? You can pin them together.
And the 36. Come on, Mariah.
$5. 520 and 2040 and 540 60 560 540 560 540 560 and tone 540 0. Three more of these bull calves. $5. 510, you 10, 510, 510, you 10, 510, could be 10, could be 10, could be 10, 510, 510, 510, Varner, $5. 31. You want to pin those with the 36s and the 46s or no? Yeah, you can pin those. You want to pin them with the straights as well? Oh, better not. Talon Alexander. Cute little calves. Hold your gate. $5. Cute little heifer calves, aren't they? You get 4. There's a good buddy of mine over there at Mustang. Huh? $3 a pound. $3.25. $3.50. $75. $4. $4 a pound. Yeah, Bobby's in. 4. Sold $3.75. Showtime. 5. Pin them all together. If I wasn't going to Oregon next week, I don't mind it. I don't do much. Oh. Yeah, I don't mind going. I enjoy going. $2. 210.20 and 210.20 and 210.20, 210.20, 30, we get 230, we get 240, we get 250, we get 260 and 250, 60 and 250, 60, 50, we get 260, 250, 60 poke, 250. What number? 602. Pinner with what? Don't pray. Oh, 350. 350, 60, and 350, even to get 360, even to get 350, even to get 360, even to get 350, 60, 350, 360, and 350, 60, even to get 350, even to get 360. You win, Jace. So 350. Pokey 1X. Good eye. Count time, Jack. 135 and 35. You go about 35, 37, going to be 40 and now 40. Going to get 2.5, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 47, 47, 47, 50 and now 2.5. Going to get 2.5, going to be 2.5, 52, 50 and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half here, 52 and a half here, a little bit half here, a little bit so 150 and tone. How many cows you got, Clay? Dos más. Dos más vacas. I can't. Jason might be able to. Oh, what about her? 75 cents a pound. 75, 80. Where's Roy? 80 cents a pound. 5, 90. 90. 5. $1. Sold her 95. Varner, 106. 125, yeah, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 25, 25, 25, $10, 110, 110, 15, and 20, 125, 125, 125, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, and tone, 120. Got a few yard outs and breads.
Okay, I guess we'll take whatever you have on your side. Okay, this is a standard 9. There was not a triple, but they pulled off this one. A crooked head. Okay. No crip on the center side, but they pulled this one off as a crooked head. Off that CND.
You think he's crooked-headed, Jeff Sanders? PO then.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one for Nancy.
Sam Case. Sam Case. of a 3R. See a little cripple? See crippled Antone? Who bought him? You guys think he's crippled or is he okay? Well, he's on the phone. Okay, hang on. Go back a ticket.
Sorry, I'm gonna scroll back a ticket on that PO. I'm gonna put it on a Troy.
Put him on 91. 11. Oh, 311 on Troy 91.
Okay, on that last one, that PO.
Thank you. I think this chair's okay, guys. 3R off T77. Antone, spin him, please. What do you think, George? Put him back on, T77. Little black stag of SH37. Some for SH. $3 now 5 and $3.05. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 now 305 and 305 here. 5 here. 3 it'll get 3 now 5 and 3 now 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. Pokey $3. 63. Caught some more. Little gooseneck. Good. Yeah, crippled in a no-tail of Varner. Grooms and Dameron. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, $2, 210 and 210, 20, 210, 20 and 210, 20, 210, 20, going to be 210, 20 and 210, 20 and 210, 20, going to get 210, 20, Terry, 210, 9. Butch Werett's cattle. Four months bred, Daniel. Thank dadgummit. 210. 210 and 210, 210, 20 and 210, 20, even get 210, 20, 30, even get 230, even get 240, even get 250, even get 260 and 250, 60, even get 250, 60. Here, showtime. 250, number 2. Pin them all together. This wasn't one of the deals I wanted to take home, was it? 2 by 2 plus. Two years and 2 months. This that deal from down at Union City, the JSBs.
They want to take them home if they're.
Varner 8X. Did they want to take her home?
They're,
PO.
I thought you said if they're 3.
Well, she's 2 months, 2+. Take her back home. Close enough.
Troy 2X and Jim Clapp.
Jim Claps, the seller guys are 5 and 6 months bred. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 210 20 we get 210 20 we get 210 20 30 and 230 40 we get 40 we get 50 we get 50 60 and 270 we get 270 we get 280 we get 290 and 90 now 3 and 93 10 3 10 3 20 3 10 20 and 310 20 we get 10 20 we get 3 10 20 Varner 3 10 17.
There was no Cripple Shore, but we did pull a Cripple Black off Michael Lovejaw.
Rother.
Yeah, he came off with Varner 17. Yeah, Varner 17. He did 17.
2 and 3 months.
Oh, that Varner.
Okay. 2 and 3 months. Are we selling these? Say it again. Just weigh them. Okay. Put them on. Okay. We don't know what they cost.
Oh, yeah, push him out.
We need them in. We got to get a weight.
Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten weight on them. They didn't all come in.
We need them all in here.
We're trying to put them all together and then bring them back instead of fighting them.
Push them in. Bring them in. Push them out. Push them out. Bring them in.
That'd be a Varner 68.
Crippled and a lump jaw George off Ed Rother. Sell them or PO them. We didn't PO anything. Get them bigger.
Okay, they're gonna PO these. Varner 60X and David Billingham. David Gillingham.
Gillingham is a seller. They're 2 to 6 months. 2 to 6 months. $2. 210 20 and 210 20 220 210 20 and 210 we get 20 we get 20 we get 29 30 we get 30 we get 40 we get 40 50 and 250 and 240 50 and 40 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 we get 50 40 50 40 50 49 50 and tone 240. Where at the cattle guys? Here steers. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, now 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, 250, and 3.2.5, here, now 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 2.5, to get 2.5, go to 250, and 3.2.5, here, have and a half here, go to 275, and 275, and 275, 75, 75, 250, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, here, go to 260, and 55, 60 there, go to 260, and 55, 60, go to 260, Terry, 255, 9. That's it? Well, we got to weigh some. Well, that's going to be it for the sale for 2025. Thank you, buyers, and thank you, consigners, especially for bringing your cattle to us this over the year. You guys have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We'll see you January the 5th, I think. Is that right?
28? Okay.
You guys have a good afternoon. Safe travels.